It's that time again.
Okay, let's take a look at the weeklies.
Always a pleasure.
14 hours. Let's see. Energy orbs. Gas. How do I have 2 of these? Whatever. Void missions. Spy missions. Halls of Ascension. 500 enemies. 15 missions. 30. Capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Okay. Well, let me think here. So we got 2 7,000s. All right. That is 38,500. That'll get us to... That's 4 levels, basically. Okay. It's another 60... So I could buy 1 Netane and a potato. Or a lot of Netane.
That's all from me.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we
Christ.
forged a new connection.
Oh, man. It requires 10 per Omnifor. That is ridiculous. Not that I haven't... I have 8 of these? Oh, fuck. That I don't have the Forma. I mean, I do have the Forma technically, but I'd be out of Forma. And those require 5 apiece. But that's it. It's just those things. I mean, I'm, you know, more stuff than that. It's just that's what I have that I would actually make, I guess. That is to say, I've already made everything in that list. All right, let's go check Earth real quick. Ooh. It's also the 99 calendar. Where we got this? We got Kuva. Blech. Drop chance booster and orange. One Forma. That's one thing to go for. Well, 2 things, I guess. Affinity booster. Very good. And a melee arcane adapter. Sure.
The business has no stomach for the population control necessary in maintaining a balanced ecosystem. I fear for whatever.
Hello, Judy.
He is building.
Accidentally muted myself. Okay, so this actually refreshed today. It was like 2 cage things in this guy 2 days in a row. And now we have one of the cages, this guy and this guy. Okay. Those are not kitties, those are dogs. But yes. I'm waiting for the Kavat to show up. Alright. Yeah, they're Kubro skins. Here's the thing though. Even if you don't want this skin, it's worth getting just for the colors. It's half the reason I collect them is just so you have access to different colors. But I also really like the Kivat skin that they have access to in there. So...
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Gotta kick out a quick capture mission. 3 void floods. 3 spy missions. 4 halls of ascension. Ah, nice. Very nice.
You know it.
Oh, we're getting a... Thumpers are a lot easier to deal with now that the attenuation isn't completely screwing them over. I was trying to do a Thumper before the patch. Like a month ago or something. I don't know, longer, like 2-3 months ago or whatever. And I literally stripped its entire armor off with the Kubro. 0 armor, and I could still do no damage to the damn thing. I was still like doing like 21 damage. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Titania. Quick rescue mission. Sorry. Capture mission. Nice. Yeah, they're it's a lot better now. It actually feels like a fight intended to take place opposed to
point. Happy hunting.
Whatever bullshit was before.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go.
Another job well executed.
The amount of things I have to reread over and over again until I get what the hell the abbreviations for. MS to me is millisecond. And I was like, I know we're not talking about a millisecond when it comes to the strun. It's got to be something else. Like, oh, multi-shot. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, multi-shot. Hey, look. You use abbreviations for like half the fucking things you say. And I mean, CC is crowd control. And I know you've used that for a few things, and I think you use it for crit chance. But it's one of those things where like RPGs have been around forever. CC is a well-known term. It's never been used for crit. And then here we are. I keep getting CCs from you, and I'm always like, what are we talking about crowd control for? How have I gotten the hang of it? Have I not? Well, all I'm saying is you're using abbreviations for stuff that never had abbreviations before. Like no one ever abbreviated crit chance. They just say crit. Right? CRIT. I've never seen anybody ever do CC for crit chance, because if you're talking about crit, you're generally talking about the crit chance. It's like just one of those things. We just did the what's the thingy. What's the next thing? We got
Nora is all about incentivizing.
a ton of enemies. A ton of missions. And hey, the bounties are going to count for that now. That'll be good. Eximus, that'll happen. Void Flood. Spy missions, and then Halls of Ascension. Let's get some spy missions out of the way.
Coming up next.
Dawag.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of...
I've never seen anybody ever say CC for crit chance.
You're welcome!
I could see it being a case in Warframe specifically, but yeah. Spy mission. COC or Valorant? Boy, I'm glad I read that as
Your mission
COC.
is to break into enemy
Because
data
that's
vaults
just
and
cock.
steal
What
any intelligence
what
files you
game
find.
is it? Clash of Clans? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Clash of Clans? Because after actually looking at it and being like, okay, I don't know what COC is, but yeah, all right. You're right. I'm not playing those things, but what I'm saying is, no, I'm good at abbreviations. It's just you're using them in different ways than. Again, RPGs. I said RPGs, and then you brought up two games that aren't RPGs.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I mean, crit chance literally
The
comes from
enemy would rather
RPGs.
destroy their data than let
And
it
people
get
just say
into our
crit.
hands.
It's crit or crit damage, abbreviated by DMG. And I feel like you would just abbreviate it to a D, and then confuse
The target
everyone.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
Actually,
destroying
you'd probably
data.
abbreviate it to CD. CC
Stay
and CD,
focused.
which hey,
There's a heavy
I'm not
unit
saying
approaching.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying there's already
Alarms.
something.
Data
What the
destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
How did I alarm anything? I'm invisible and I didn't go through any fucking lasers. Weird.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like I said, CC is crowd control. It was crowd control before you've ever used it for crit chance. Yeah, crit chance. Which is why when I see it, I think crowd control. But to be fair, in Warframe you have you actually have control over your crit damage. In D&D, you generally don't. Your crit damage is like based off the weapon you're using. Like in 3rd edition, swords are like ×2. And outside of a specific prestige class.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
It wasn't super common for RPGs to have crit damage boosts. The further back in time we go. Apparently I can't cast that while I'm on that. That's weird. See, I still don't understand why you keep saying you're not playing a MOBA or anything. Why do you think CC comes from MOBAs? A MOBA, the MOBA was invented with World of Warcraft, or sorry, it was Warcraft 3. CC for crowd control is a RPG thing. I don't know how many times I have to say it's an RPG thing. It baffles me.
Data extracted. They won't even
It
know
doesn't
it's
matter
gone.
if you played them or not. You know they exist. I was like half the reason to have like an enchant, like the actually not half the reason, the entire reason you had an enchanter in your party in EverQuest was literally to crowd control. That was that's what they brought to the table. Was they could literally put something to sleep, so they could keep things from causing problems. I mean, that's fair, but stupid float. I still don't know what those floaty things are besides drones.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah. That makes sense. They seem like relatively inefficient security things.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, you mentioned Loki. Will do. Thousand armor. Okay. Decoy. I definitely don't have that one. Decoy. Loki deploys a holographic copy of himself that draws enemy fire and absorbs a portion of enemy health and absorbs a portion of nearby enemy health. And oh, yeah. Yeah. And it has 3? Jesus, save your decoy. If Loki takes fatal damage, decoy absorbs the damage and swaps locations. Also increases casting speed of decoy by 50%. Okay. Decoy. Decoy can be cast on enemies. Enemies who attack that decoy receive 5 random... Oh, yeah. Receive 5 random status effects. I remember reading this. Receives 5 random status effects. And the reflected damage is increased by 350%. Is that like... Well, let me see here. Let me just look it up. Because, like, the question is that a one-time thing, or is it every time they attack it, they just keep building up status effects? Like, knowing this game, it's going to just keep building up status effects. Companion buffer decoy. Damaged decoy. I mean, from my understanding, this the decoy ability on Loki is stupidly tanky. I mean, it obviously gets tankier the more enemies there are around it. Has a base of 400 shields and 200 health. And then it gains 15% per enemy around it. The range that it absorbs is 15%. It's 15 meters. So it definitely makes sense to add a lot of range on there to really just get everything in the room. Anyway. Has no effect if placing decoy normally, as this augment only affects new enemy interactions. Reflected damage is affected by ability strength. Enemy will pulse with holographic energy identical to normal decoy. The enemy will still be hostile to the player and can be injured or killed by the player. The enemy's health and shields. The enemy's health and shields will be increased by 15% ability and by ability strength of all enemy shields and health within 50 meters of the cast. Similar to normal decoy. If shielded enemies are in the area, this will give shields enemy types. Okay, whatever. Because many status effects stun enemies such as impact and heat, the damage reflected is limited and somewhat inconsistent, since enemies that are stunned won't attack during their stun animation. Yeah, fair enough. If an enemy randomly receives radiation from this effect, it will draw aggro away from the decoy enemy, causing nearby enemies to attack the irradiated target instead, and stopping them from receiving status effects. Mind control, infused on Loki, or used by Nyx with decoy itself, can be used on decoyed enemies, making them invincible from player attacks and allowing the enemy to teleport with the player when they get out of range. This can be used to prevent decoyed enemies from being easily destroyed. Status effects generated by this augment count towards arcane impetus. Oh man, the idea of decoying with Nyx, turning your weird illusionary copy of an enemy into an immortal illusionary copy. That's just silly.
A little bird.
Spy mission. Spy mission. I mean, 5 random status effects is pretty solid.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Remember when I first came back, trying to do spy missions? It was one of those weird moments where I'm playing a game I've played before, so I have memories of, or I had memories of like knowing that there was like multiple paths and easy routes to like the objective in the spy missions, but not actually the memories of what those were.
You're nearing the console.
So,
Trigger the alarms now, and they
that was
will
real
start
shitty. Like
destroying the data.
that one area with the
You're
pipe
still
above
in the
there.
clear. No
I
detection
remember
from enemy
doing one of those
sensors.
early on, where there was just a wall, where, like normally there's like the water path side pathway. I literally had no idea what to do because it was just like the one thing I could remember wasn't there. And I just didn't know about the sewer pipe above it. Or, well, I didn't remember
Excellent
about
work.
it anyway.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
I also watched someone. Yeah, it's
Stay
like
focused.
having vague
There's a
memories of a
heavy unit
past life,
approaching.
except for it's not really a past life, right? It's a thing I had experienced prior to that with Resident Evil, because I'd like played through Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes a lot. Like when I was like going through doing all the achievements because I just wanted an excuse to keep playing them. I was getting it to where I was like getting them, like beating the games in like about an hour. And then, a few years go by, you play it again, and you have these memories of just like walking through and just like walking past zombies because it doesn't matter. And
The
but
target
you have
console is nearby.
and
If you
knowing
trigger
where
the
every
alarms
single
now,
item is,
the
and now
enemy
you
will
don't know
start
where
destroying
any items
data.
are, and all those zombies you were used to walking past are now grabbing you, and you're just like, okay. I have a memory of basically being John Wick, and now I'm a handicapped dude. You know what I mean? Like, something just doesn't match up at some point. And it's like new Loka gonna attack me or something? I had that weird screen thing. There. I was wondering where that guy was. Poor veggie. What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
For some reason I didn't get a second jump there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We parents
That's who's
always
attacking me.
collect our debts.
Oh, there they are.
Another job well
I
executed.
mean, yeah, that was, yeah, pretty much. All right. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Good. Good. And one more.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okay. Go.
Tenno, be on
Outer
the lookout
Worlds
for
2 just
increased
got pulled
security
over to
measures.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The enemy
Master
would
Duel.
rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I am doing the Nightwave weeklies for today because it's the last day to do the Nightwave stuff. And it is an extra 4
the target
levels.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
So it's another
the
60
enemy will
credits
start
to use in
destroying
the
data.
store thing. God, I love that jump speed.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Are we getting a new Hema augment? Or is there a Hema augment that I don't know about? Because that sounds entirely plausible.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Ooh, oh, that's right.
Stay
I had
focused.
forgotten.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I totally forgot there was a... There was a Hema mod. Well, we'll know about that before the next dev thing. So yeah, I guess this morning, which will be like probably like 3-4 hours after I stop streaming. Well, 4 to 5 hours. Because it's like 14 hours from now, and I'm streaming for 9, so yeah, it's 5. Or like maybe a little less than 9. But
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
this Friday at 11 a.m. my time, I guess, I think, is when we're getting our next dev direct. So from what I remember them saying, they're going to talk about the Devil's Triad, I believe. I'm really hoping we learn about the new frame, like the abilities, like how it plays. But yeah, a whole hour of stuff, information coming up, whatever.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, the new piece update, but I think they specifically mentioned going into detail about the triad, which is like the other part of a new piece.
Excellent work.
Or
clean extraction
technically
with
isn't
no
the new
alarms.
piece because it's its own separate
We have
thing,
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
but it's still part of the new piece update. Either way, new devil frame, demon frame, whatever. Very much looking forward to that thing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is where I find out it has to be 3 separate spy missions, yeah? Nope. We did it. Spy missions, yeah. Capture mission. Spy missions, and then the day that daily. I could have sworn I literally last night I thought I had everything done. I didn't see there was a new daily, but apparently there's another daily. So we got Void Floods, Halls of Ascension. So Halls of Ascension, because we were asking earlier. Halls of Ascension are the trial rooms on Lua. So there's like specific... Every time you run a mission on Lua, there's always some random trial room to do. Iron Wake? What? Huh? Yeah, Lua puzzles are relatively easy. They're not that bad, generally speaking. I look, I already got too many ribbons, man. I already got too many ribbons. I don't know what to do with them. All you don't have to do is spy mission, just any Lua mission at all. I do remember them being pretty crazy though, spy missions. Like really involved. Ooh, that's right. I definitely could use the credits.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I am low on credits. Now, Pupsker did make a video going over like the rewards coming out from the cancer event. And one of those is going to be a double credit weekend which I think is technically at the end of next month. So it's literally a month away, but double credits. So if you got double credits, double credit booster with double credit weekend, quadruple credits. That's definitely something I want to do. Yep, we're getting Zephyr skin starting October 31st. So next Friday. Or this coming up Friday. Same. Ayy. You're really dancing. Oh yeah. So every source is multiplicative. So when you run chroma, oh no. Multiple chromas do not mix. But double credit weekend doubles. So the base of 125, because it's 125 or more. It's always 125 is the base you gain for Profit Taker. But that 125 turns into 250 plus. And then if you have a double credit booster, that 250 turns into 500. And then if you chroma it turns into over $1 billion. So 225, 250, 500, $1 million. Index is not better. Getting 1 million credits every 5 minutes is so much better than Index. Index has got to be the most boring shit in the world. On top of taking forever. It is, however, with the right frame or whatever, it's very easy. Like Index is a very I don't want to call it passive, but that's like the only word in my head. Like it's a very simple way to gain credits, but it is also very slow. Maybe I'll go through some of my ribbons today. I kind of feel like going through ribbons when I don't have the ribbon slots is kind of a pain in the butt. I don't want to spend platinum on something I don't clem. Yes, clem. Yeah. Then I hit, like, what is it? You hit level 30 MR and you just get 30, or it's either 15 or 30 ribbon slots just right in MR 30, which will happen at some point.
To all of you drifting out there.
Bark. Ooh. I should go check out Teshin. I don't know what he has. I know it's literally like Umbra, something I don't care about, something I do, two things I don't care about, something I do, something I don't, and then like Umbra again. So maybe he has like the triple. I bet you anything it's endo. That's what the other thing is. It's a triple forma pack, and then there's like a butt ton of like 30,000 endo or something. Yeah, Shadow. Like having the unlocking process is half of why I don't bother, because a lot of the unlocking process is just a pain in the ass. Ah, it's just a stupid ribbon. Speaking of ribbons. Well, next week. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go do Lua. 210. Jesus Christ. I mean, you can have any number of unmarked ribbons, right? Like, it's specifically how many. Like I've. Yeah, I've got 18 out of 19 because I did buy a triple pack at one point. I was like, that's expensive. But I've got like 10. I've got a lot of ribbons. Melee ribbon mod. All right, 10 rifle ribbons. So here's the question. This one right here. Is this taking up a slot even though it's not revealed? Because these definitely are not. This is a stack of 10 rifles. Stack of 9 whatever. How expensive are adapters? I mean, this is also veiled, so does this take up space? Because it's veiled, but it has its condition. No, Shadow. No. The only thing that takes slots should be a fully unveiled ribbon. This shouldn't take up... This might take up space, but this definitely does not. This stack here doesn't take up any space at all. Yeah. I forgoing Lua. Huh? Are you saying you want to do Lua for the weekly, Julie? So what's that? All right. Yeah, I was going to say, once you slap the thing on a weapon, it technically has partially unveiled it, and it's all like, hey, it's going to take up space. And I think they do it that way specifically so that they force you to take the space up before you find out what it's for. Which is weird, because then it becomes like a partial unveiled, but not, it's, I don't know, it's fucking weird. I forget if that challenge strips you of abilities. I feel like it does. I'll bring Chroma. Chroma's the one I usually do these Lua challenges with because there's one that requires 4 people. And Chroma is one of the only Warframes that can actually do it with that just by themselves. But I don't know, we'll see. It's been so long since I've done these. Let's see if I remember any of this shit. Capture mission. Why not? there is a co-op challenge where you have to run around and sit on a bunch of things. That doesn't require the co-op part. But then once you've hit all of the outside marks, you have to go inside the box, and the box has 4 positions that you have to stand on all at once. And you can do it with Chroma.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
via
find,
using
capture,
the number
and extract
4
our target.
on, because that'll count as one spot. And then you go stand on another spot with Chroma, pop out as operator to stand on the 3rd spot, and then point at the other spot and hope that your fucking pet goes and walks over to it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly
All the
before they
while
escape.
draining 10 energy per second because the 4th ability is too goddamn expensive for what it does.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Crewmates at spec, like anything at all like that that's friendly can trigger it. The issue is most things won't go where you want them to.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I have no idea how this room works.
The alarms have triggered a bursa. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I also don't think this. I don't know if this was actually one of the. I know this is a challenge, but I don't know if it was considered one of the actual rooms. But yeah, that would have opened, but it didn't. No. Move on, capture. We find another one. If not, we just keep going. We got to do 4 of these anyways.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, here we go. This is one. We just gotta pop the water. Where's the water? There we go. The water has been popped. And then we move to the sides. This is a thing that was in like the story mission, and this is like when you first go to Lua. Oh, you took for fucking ever to shoot. Why do I keep jumping forward?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is literally the version of this that's in the story, and watching people try to learn this is hilarious. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Also, every once in a while you just jump forward trying to double jump. Oh. Ah, yes, the suck. Ah. Hey, cutting drift. I like how they did these, I like the idea behind like unique mods tied behind little challenges that are in every mission, or the vaults in the Dynamo stuff, you know? I think it's kind of a cool way to go about getting something like that. Albeit running the dragon keys can be a pain in the butt.
Another job well executed.
Alright, that's one. Could have been two, but you know, that's what it is.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Earth.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Be careful. One of these rooms, if you like, one of the rooms is like really easy to do, but if you're not paying attention, you'll accidentally activate it, hit a laser, and immediately it's over. But if we avoid the activation at the very start of the room, we could just run to the other end and someone else activates it and it instantly completes. You can actually do it with your operator by leaving your frame on
Walkers incoming.
on the end point, and they just fall. It just falls in and counts. It's kind of hilarious. The hell do you think these things were? No, this is for Octavia. I've run it a bunch before, but this is just. I think this is just gets. I think this just gets Octavia. I could be confusing it. Maybe this is one. Oh no, yeah, this is one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I think.
approaching.
Yeah, no, this isn't Octavia, right? Yeah, this is. It's a memory game. Wait, what? I just did that. Do I have to do it again? I'm missing the first note on the right. All right, hold on. Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I probably fucked that up. Oh my god. Go away. All right. I mean, I know the order. I just fucked it up that one time. Well, twice, because I didn't notice the first one. Get a forma on the ground level. It's that one. You don't need to reset it. You hit the first one already. You just gotta hit that thing down there. Then here. And there. Then that one. Without hitting anything else. Yeah, then we have up top here. This is the thing it made, which will be an Octavia part.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then apparently we go down here and he said there's... Whoops. How do you get... Where's the forma on ground level? And the thing I was thinking of that was Octavia is actually the challenge mode. The one I had in my head when I was thinking this. Okay, up here then. Whoa. Up here. In a box. Ooh, I see a glowy box. Oh, I-10 star. That was very glowy box, though. I'm assuming that was the box. Also, the Octavia room does not count as a Lua mission thing. It spawns separately from those. So there is a actual Lua test room somewhere. Nope, no. There's got. I mean, we could just leave and start over again since we're at the end. Or we could try to search for it. It's kind of, I mean, it's one of the two things, right? Problem is, it could be right at the very beginning and we missed it. Yeah, let's just start over.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, fourth. Sorry, I didn't see that, bro. Sorry. You got a Burstin Riven from a... hold on. Riven for Burstin from a challenge. Guess how much total CC?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
127. I don't know. Just pulling a random number out of my... Wow. Oh, okay. No, that's Julie saying it. Never mind. I was like, holy shit. That would be ridiculous. 270% CC on a...
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I'll check that out after this, Shadow. That's crazy. That is an insane amount of crit chance.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
My God, not robots. Just turning around to see paws flipping through the air. I love that they have the Kubros and cats flip all over the place. It's so silly. In the best way possible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's where it wants me to go. Okay. Yeah, same. Oh, I remember this room. I remember just being just confused running into this place before. Like it almost seems like it's important, but it's just a little room with a Corpus ship docked for some reason. Wow, this is not a room. Bummer. Okay. They're pretty much, they're literally, we definitely missed it somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Next. I mean, there's, we, again, like, hold on a second. It could technically be over here. And it's not. Okay, well. At least I checked.
Another job well executed.
I can see that because the galvanized mod also has crit damage, right? Like it's a 110 crit. That might be the melee. But yeah, it builds crit damage, right? So it's not just crit chance on
a
the
capture mission. You must find, capture,
mod.
and extract our target.
It's just a dead end.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Well, I don't think this is one.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Looks like a defunct version. Oh, that's the room again. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the hell was that? Oh, was that you? Oh, all right. It was aimed at you, and then it really quickly wasn't. Yeah, you got it. First try. Two out of 4.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have no idea how they survive the slams. It's literally like quadruple the damage of a normal hit. Yeah. I mean, we did find one room, so there's not likely to be 2 rooms. But there can be 2 rooms. Just unlikely.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Two more to go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh, the old murder everybody one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay. Oh, here's another one. I know how to do this one, and I don't oh yeah, this is the stand by the things. Power drift. It's a pretty solid one.
We've got robots inbound.
That was just a sea of ones. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Damn. That's crazy, Shadow. Oh, right, I'm gonna... Sorry about the... Yeah, I gotta work on a mag. Magnetized discharge. Recast on the target to detonate. Enemies hit have a 50% chance to be disarmed. Passive, 45% magnetized range. Magnetize is like the big AoE that like strips armor and stuff, right? One 1.8 to 9.3 is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is. I'm gonna go and assume there's like a boost to critical damage via perks or something for that percentage to go off of, because otherwise that's just fucking nonsense. That's fucking nonsense. 236 crit damage, 290% crit chance. Okay. Crit damage status, multi-shot, fire rate and punch through, critical damage. So even more critical damage. Critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds. On headshot, critical chance when aiming. Okay, so that's pure crit chance. And then just one cold.
Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Damage and hit, Jesus.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination
That is
of
that's
heightened
crazy.
dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
That is a lot. That is just a lot of that's just a lot. That's what's this? God, it's a huge. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, why go for the status chance when you can just pure damage? Critical damage on kill, nice. Because we need more of that, obviously. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. All right, we just need one more, yeah? Just one more.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
You have so much movement speed and parkour velocity on mag. On that specific mag, anyway.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you don't need anything else, parkour shards make sense. Sadly, Chroma doesn't have the health. I gotta put a butt ton of health shards on him. If they were to do a Chrome update and he gets like a good health boost, like seriously, if they need to double his base health, like just his base stats suck so much. But if they gave him a good health boost, I could definitely swap off some of those health shards for para-parkour ones just for movement.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is tile again, which I know can't go anywhere, so I'm assuming the word is slow. Or everything she does is already like there are definitely plenty of frames or not plenty, but there's definitely a few frames where I just don't like Noko, for example. Noko, you don't need a damn shard on him. You can steal path without any mods. You can literally just take if you've reformatted Noko, you can zero mod rank 0 Noko with nothing and still go through Steel Path, which is fucked up. it's like the definition of just not needing anything at all. I don't know, Shadow.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll check that out in a second. .9 times multi-shot, crit damage, crit damage, crit chance, negative impact damage, which is one of its two lower damages things, and that only affects that one portion, so that's not too bad. I mean, when you think about it, all like it's because like the like slash damage, impact damage, and puncture doesn't affect the whole gun. It only affects the one portion of it if it has that. Like if your weapon doesn't have slash and you just throw slash % on there, you get jack shit. Unlike elemental damage, which is based off the base damage of the weapon. But yeah, it's almost deleted the impact. But that is less than 1/3 of it being reduced by 83%. That does make me wonder. Like, I'm not sure what percentage that is of 46. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Otis finds it odd that humans only
Dividing
get a
46
few
by
years to
13.8
live,
comes out to
yet
exactly
spend
1/3.
most of that time
Or it comes out to 3 point. No, it doesn't. It comes out to 3.3,
how to live.
which is 30%. So it is 30% being reduced by 83.8. So this thing is reducing this is reducing the damage by, I think, 25%. Which isn't that bad. Again, not that bad. Like when we're talking about like the actual, like the overall impact of this is 25%, roughly. That's not too bad, all things considered, right? Of like your overall damage output for everything else it does, yeah. I will not stop. I will continue to math. And that's, I mean, yeah. Impact procs are useful against Eximus units. And that's about it. In fact, actually, I would say now Impact has lost some of its use.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Insofar
Find them and
as
capture them.
we no longer have attenuation on standard enemies. So you're no longer shooting those bubble-faced fuckers in 99, praying you get enough impact procs so that you can kill them in 1
Keep
minute
moving.
instead of like
None
3
of the
minutes.
Scanners have detected you.
So you still got to
Target
bring
located.
their
Bring
health
them
down
in.
to like 70% before, you know, a 10 impact proc lets you one-shot them in Archimedes or
We cannot
whatever.
let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
So that part's nice.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'll invite you after this one, Shadow. they literally just captured. I can't now. We are running through Lua to get the... Basically, we're doing Nightwave, the weekly Nightwave stuff. Because this is this is literally... Today is the last day for this Nightwave, and then it resets in like 13 and a half hours, or no, 12 and a half hours from now. So, you know, figure get these weeklies done. That's literally every weekly in the Nightwave. Get the credits, maybe buy a potato, pack an ethane.
Stay focused.
Have
There's
5
a
credits
heavy
left
unit
over.
approaching.
Maybe just buy Nethane. I don't know. I usually don't buy Nethane until I need it, you know? Oh, look, it's Earth. Well, someone wants to kill someone.
The impure,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
unworthy have no future.
Yeah, just send your infested after me. Fucking Orican wannabes. Huh. Nothing. Bummer.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Maybe I should do an extermination mission. I know it doesn't matter, and I'm positive that the room does spawn every single mission, and we just keep missing it, and then at some point you just don't know where to go to try to find it, and better off just starting over again, really. I am pretty sure, and I know for a fact every time I do this I question myself and I look it up, and then it's like it always spawns, and I'm like, okay, if you say so. Let's see here. Halls of Ascension. Halls of Ascension. Redirect from Halls of Ascension. Orcican Moon. Halls of Ascension, also known as the Seven Principles, are special rooms found on Lua with contain hidden puzzles and obstacles courses that lead to secret rooms. Blah, 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 blah. Drift mods, not the game, although they may be traded for the players. These rooms require speed, timing, and at times teamwork between players in order to reach the treasure room at the end. These rooms are also double as mobile defense rooms, where the data terminals can be found. Note that sometimes multiple rooms can exist in the same mission. It doesn't say anything about it having to spawn. So yeah, maybe it doesn't always spawn, but yeah, I've definitely seen multiple in a mission before. So perhaps we've just been getting unlucky.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yeah, like the little sprawdlings. Just hopping around. Just being little guys.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
What's up, Nova? Welcome back.
Walkers incoming.
I should probably grab that, even though I'm not gonna. 5,000 is 5,000. Oh, here's the room. How do... I still don't fully understand this room. To the speed test? No, it's not the speed test. And it's not endurance. Cunning?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No. Power? No. Huh. Oh, agility. It's the agility. No, that's not it either. Collaboration. Obviously not. That would require 4 people. Cunning is... no, that's the... Endurance is the lasers. Power is the... yeah. The power drift room, speed test. Oh, here it is, speed test. This room initially is composed of a large main hallway, blah, blah, to the center. With 2 thumper death orbs, along with multiple, that's a hell of a name. Lasers firing at odd angles. Shoot one of the plates in the upper part of this room, just above the central doorway, and a small pillar in the middle of the room will start to rise towards a gate on the roof, starting the test. 2 doors will open on the sides just outside the thumper, leading to the hidden looping hallways. Go through one of the open side doors and step on the pressure plate in front of some gold doors. You're ready to move as fast as the door. There's supposed to be doors that open on the sides here? What? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I've literally never seen those doors or those. Oh, here. Is that what opens? That looks like it probably opens. Well, maybe not. I have no idea. I would like to see that room not completely blown up and destroyed one of these days. I mean, we did see it undestroyed before once. And I still had no idea what the hell happened.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, well, I mean, last time I shot the plate to start it, and then nothing happened that I could tell other than the middle thing was rising. So I'm not sure, like if a door doesn't open in the room itself, and I have to go outside of that room to find what door opens, that's going to be the main reason I never noticed it. Is because you hit the thing, you look around in the room itself, see nothing's happening, and then you've already failed the mission without having any idea you had to go around a corner somewhere, you know? Now we can do exterminate.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Dead end room.
Oculists. If they scan you,
Okay,
sentient
Steve.
fighters won't be far behind.
Is this the, hey, yeah, this is the,
The sentient is
Octavia
onto
room.
you. Look out for troopers.
I think it was the exact same thing as last time, yeah? Well, that didn't do it. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as last time. It's this one. Then it's that one. Nope. No, okay. Let me see, don't reset. Let me see if I doing it, if it just resets. Okay, I think you do have to hit the reset button then. Yeah, just making sure. Oh no, that worked. Looks like it's her
Stay
chassis this time.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And that means there is a glowing whatchamacallit thing around here somewhere. Credits. 1,000 some odd credits. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, you just finished Daviri, huh? Yeah, Duviri is a very weird mission. They like that. Duviri becomes available very, very early on, and the story to it is going to make no sense.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Unless you've done some other stuff. Like, I mean, the actual like story of that thing takes place, like time-wise, it takes place during the new war. And I'm assuming you did it because it like cropped up in your missions, like again super early. And I think the only reason it's still that early is because they designed it as not as a replacement, but an alternate start to the game originally. And they ultimately stopped doing that because it was confusing to people. When people start playing the game, pick between two intros that they don't understand. And then one of them is like a weird semi-roguelike that isn't all that indicative of what the rest of the game is, you know, it's... Yeah.
Stay focused.
It's a fun change of pace, though.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have gone backwards. Nope. Why does this keep telling me to go backwards? Where am I going in this room? Down? Oh, oh. Yeah, fair enough.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Oh, that opens this time. Is it a dead end? Or is it a room? That's a dead end. Oh well.
Another job well executed.
Out of curiosity, Nova, have you done the second dream? I can't remember if Duviri crops up before that moment. I think it does. Which again, I think is wild that they made that choice.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nefanyo's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to look at, see here. Duviri. Solo only, main quest release, blah, 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 blah. Requirements, Uranus Junction. And Nata. Uranus Junction. Okay, so you basically get access to Nata, which is like sort of like the start. So they give you access to Nata and Duviri Paradox at the same time. That's pretty wild.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, someone's really nice. Someone's, yeah.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah, looks like that's a dead end room too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Well, so much for a room. Unless y'all see one nearby. We're at the end again. You know what's funny is usually when I used to do this, I almost always ran into the co-op room. Like a lot. I don't know. I have no idea where you're 700
There's a heavy unit approaching.
meters away. that's a great question. Portals. No, oh, okay, good.
Mission
I
complete.
was gonna say,
Excellent work, Tenno.
it almost looked like it put me right back inside the portal. Come on. Give us a challenge room. This is ridiculous. You know, it did say mobile defense.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
These rooms also double as mobile defense rooms where the data terminals can be found. Note that sometimes multiple. It makes me wonder if we try a mobile defense mission, if each area will be one, or if they can be one, but they're an inactive version when it's a mobile defense room.
You found a target. Capture them quickly
You know?
before they escape.
Oh, okay, well, that's just failed parkour is what that is.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these right here.
Walkers incoming.
Okay, there's literally two. So from what I could tell, there's two buttons. Each button I think is going to open one of these walls on either side. So like if I shoot that button, I bet you one of these walls opens up here. Yeah, right there, this wall. Oh, you just got through. I did not get through.
Stay
Keep going,
focused.
keep going.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that one really wants you to be fast. Whew. And then here's the next one.
Click, click, boom.
Huh. Nice. And then that'll open up the room itself. Or it should. Oh. Got it. There. Gotta hit the thing on there. Here we go. Right in the middle. This should... Oh. Never mind. Keep going. Didn't we just do this one? There we go, it's open.
Dreams. I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity. Of one person acting true to their truest self.
Speed drift. Sprint speed and cast speed. That said new. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Fancy. I'm pretty sure I've literally completed every puzzle except for that one. Yeah, Steven, we missed the first plate. And then it somehow still let us out. But it let us go through again, though, so that was nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Speed drift. 2%. 5 ranks. That's what, 12% sprint speed and 15% casting speed. Yeah. Yeah, I know those teleports were nice. Yeah, there's a lot of I didn't even think to use my own personal teleport. Alright, that's all 4 for us, but Shadow, do you want to keep going for to get your weekly? Yeah, more halls.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, good dog. This is so huge. Oh, yeah, Forma. Hey, blue catalyst, nice.
Hey.
Enemies, Eximus. Oh, I guess we did 15 missions trying to go through all that crap too, huh? I mean, it works for me. The last thing besides gas damage, which I'll just play as Grendel. But 3 void flood missions are going to be the last sort of weekly. That's what we were doing. Halls of Ascension. Or what we are doing. So it's one of the current weeklies right now for the Nightwave. Halls of Ascension. It's the the weird moon challenge rooms. Yeah. I did most of them a long time ago. I think the room we just did is the only one I've never done. Which is weird because I could swear I've been up in there before. I don't think I've physically done it myself. I think I was in a game where someone did it. And to be fair, every once in a while the game will tell me I got a new mod when it's not a new mod. So I don't know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Try about it. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, this is a room. Hold on. Don't hit anything. Do not touch number 3. Do not stand on 3 yet.
The capture target has
Okay,
vital
someone stand on
information
3.
that we will need to extract. We need our
At
subject
least I
brought
think this
back
is the right
alive.
spot.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
I did it. Yeah, stealth drift, enemy radar, wall, latch, glide, blah, blah, blah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did they update the tile set shadow? Because I mean, when I did this, it was definitely like 2017, early 2018. So I definitely remember it being like this. But I also know they've done like tile updates, so. What the hell is that for? Wrong button, apparently.
Another job well executed.
Oh. They might have had... Oh, you're saying they had these on Deimos before... Like, really early on. Oh, that makes me wonder. Let me look up stuff. It doesn't... Because I know they also have, like, semi-challenge areas on Deimos. But they're not really the same. At least these were added in 2015, so they were definitely added in with the tile set.
Sunshine is just around the corner.
Well, maybe. It says update 18, 2015, 1203. Challenge yourself in 7 unique rooms across 7 principles for unique mod rewards. Yeah, I mean, I do know Deimos has like weird room, like awkward. Yeah, Deimos definitely has some of those things, but they might be different rewards. If there's even if there's, I don't know. They definitely did have a lot of like requirements to do certain things back in the day, though, that I'm kind of glad they lifted.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have these two. The only reason we're doing it is for the weekly.
Target located.
Gotta
Bring
get them
in.
creds before the whole thing resets, you know? I mean, you probably don't.
We've got robots inbound.
You probably don't care. Me, I want my
Mission complete.
potatoes.
The
My
captive has been
potatoes and maybe
escorted
some
to the
betaine.
extraction point. Well done.
I mean, then again, there's always a use for potatoes, right? There's always new frames coming out. Always a new prime coming out. Yeah, another, Is it a no choice? Okay, hold on. Is this the dead end?
Stay
Yeah.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah.
Mission complete.
the new Colorvo
Excellent
skin?
work, Tenno.
Are you playing? Yeah, Colorvo. Colorvo. That's a weird name. I was like trying to find all the little stabby daggers in them, and I don't know. Wasn't seeing any.
Some can kill.
Okay, I want to try a mobile defense mission, because apparently each mobile defense area is, or all 7 things double as mobile defense objectives. So maybe we'll run into more this way. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could remove them. Yeah, him looking like a pin cushion is weird. It's never been my favorite aspect of the guy. I didn't really... Can you do that on the normal Colorville model? Just like make all the daggers disappear?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I
can't
did
do
not
this
know
without
that.
you.
What's up, bud? Yeah, this is live. Hello.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I don't.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
How
a
you doing,
moment.
man? Oh, hey, this is Is this one?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yes, this is one. And we've done it already, apparently. Man, if this whole time we could have just run like 2 defense missions and had it, this is gonna be sad.
The sentient mind has scrambled the systems. Eliminate all sentience before I can continue.
What's up, Richard?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Sentient forces eliminated. We can continue.
Oh, nice,
Stay
bud.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ah, it happens. You never know. Sometimes people just show up and watch.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, hey, look. Another room.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
We're literally going to get 3 in a row, aren't we, with this?
Click, click, boom.
Nice, Steven.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So probably should have waited till the defense mission was over before we spawned the giant thing that shit out giant AoE damage. The more you know. it totally destroyed the terminal. You know, to be fair, some part in the back of my head I was going, I wonder if it's going to destroy the defense objective. And you know, well, yeah, okay. Either way, it looks like defense missions are the way to go, or mobile defense mission anyway. Standard defense mission, probably not so much.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, look. It's the same place. Let's do it before... Yeah, let's just get this part done first, then we'll do the defense.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Ow. Oh, radiation procs. That's not good. Oh, it's me. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that worked, though. That doesn't make any sense, but hey.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just there we go. If by your face you mean an invisible wall, yeah. And there's cunning drifts again. All right, defense mission time.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. This isn't working. It's the sentients. Take them out.
Oh, they paused the time. That's interesting.
Sentient forces eliminated. We can continue. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay
Oh wow,
focused.
Paz's health is real
There's a
low.
heavy unit approaching.
There you go, bud. Back to full.
We are finished here. Move on.
Next mission objective.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yep. Defensive missions are definitely the way to do this. Well, the more you know. The more you can forget, I guess.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yes. This one is the, and there's a thing we can shoot that, like, stops. Not that it matters. You did it. I think. Did you do it?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's weird.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh. I'll just swap batteries real quick. Someone broke the glass? What glass? Oh, that's weird. I don't see the platform anymore. Weird. Well, so we've got one for. I think Shadow might literally have all four of them, anyways, because he got one of them with us already, and then we did one on the first thing, and then the mission failed on the second go, and then we got two on this one. That should be four, I think. We'll see. That's not where I'm supposed to go.
Another job well executed.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you don't have to complete the mission. It's just about completing the thing. So he definitely got 4. All right, so all I got left to do here is general murder, gas murder, and we got to do void flood. So
That's all from me.
I'm gonna grab Grendel. Gassy boy. And Zaramon. Y'all up for little Zaramon bounty things? See if they got some void flood. Like, as long as they've got like void flood bounties that don't have crappy bounty conditions, I just do 3 of those, you know. Pretty sure void flood's the one where we pick up the stuff in the air, and the bounty usually just requires you pick those up. It's usually picking up the little guys or picking up the big guys. Yeah, the blue balls. Gotta collect all the balls. Hey. Let's see, what do we got for bounties?
Tide is turning. I can feel it. We will reclaim this place.
Void flood. It's just murder the crap out of enemies. Okay. Oh, nice.
No
Will
problem.
do. Hold on a second
I'm
here.
trusting in you. Come on.
This
What do you need
catapult
seeing to?
is an Exilus mod, which is great. Gourmand basically lets you use your number 1 without expending energy, which is great because it's also what lets you not use energy when you're in your pulverize, and what lets you use nourish. So it's very useful on the energy standpoint. And then Gastro, in my opinion, is basically required to turn your number 4 into an actual damaging ability. Because like the number 4 is okay, but this thing lets it bounce 3 times, so you basically get to like really up your damage output. The gas damage is pointless though. Gas damage useless. The bouncing toxin damage though, crazy.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Well, yeah, that's because he's that is because he is, I mean, the tanky guy. You get his health over 3,000. You could use Bellicose maxed out. You get a lot of energy from Arcane Battery.
Everyone pulling together.
I do realize that is expensive though, but yes, I mean he's one of the tanky boys. It's like it's a waste not to do that on him.
We need all the hands we can get.
Anyway,
the struggle goes on.
I mean, you don't need to do that on him, like, you know. Hold fast and bounties. Steel Path, we got 40 minutes to do 3 of these.
Go and visit hell upon them.
And this is on Steel Path, by the way. So we get more of the void thingies.
The Zerman is holding steady.
I also put like 3 armor shards on him because his base armor's not super great. He's one of those frames where like you can definitely tell they kind of balanced him around him having 5 enemies inside him. Having 5 enemies devoured for his like armor totals, and that's unreliable.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
All
By
right.
the grace of the Golden Masters, breathe freely.
I thought they said golden bastards, so I was like, wow, isn't that treason?
Creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures. Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Oh, it's literally right up here. Okay. Oh, it's in the next server room.
Wow! Vitablast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
They seem pretty surprised at the outcome of the thing you literally said it was going to happen. Oh, it's right here.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about.
Alright, just gotta, well, we should probably still keep the cascades going, but you know, we primarily just gotta kill the rest of the things.
Girl, stop. They're helping. More than I can say for you.
Skitter Girl? Who crap's Skitter Girl?
Void saturation causing further complications.
What? That sounds awful and amazing at the same time. Oh, Ghost Child. Ooh. I retract my statement.
Should you need a break, self-extract.
Hey, there we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh wait, hold on. There's a Void Angel. I do need Void Angels if we can do some Void Angel. Oh no. Maybe we should just go. I just realized I don't have a companion.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
I need to slap Murgle on. Did you use Peculiar Audience Warframe bot? Huh?
The Void Flood has completely saturated
I'm on PC, or I'm on console. I don't use any mods other than Warframe Mods that are
Total failure.
mods of the game?
Not good. Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Oh no.
However, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Do you mean the do you mean the mod where it's like the Exilus mod where doing things will make someone happy and it's like the indifference or something? Yeah, no, I don't have that mod now. Check the link. Oh. Yeah, this one. Killing an enemy has a 60% chance to amuse a certain void entity. I don't even know if I bought that one from Barrow.
You are a blade.
I might have just to have it, but I don't remember.
To win. The lesson ends.
All right, let me get my companion going here real quick. Nurgle, there you are. And we want the meatball configuration. Tenacious Bond, Hunters, yeah. And I think I use the same claws. Or do I? I don't know. What's the difference? Viral? Less damage. I don't need viral damage. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, it's an Exilus mod.
The Zeraman is holding steady.
Shadow, you heading out or was that an accident? Oh, okay. Do you want to... Oh, you're going to go work on your incarnate card. Okay, yeah, that takes time. All right. That's interesting.
My sturdy crewmate, still ready to do what needs doing, even after doing so much.
You have the set now? Oh, you have the full set from Stalker. That's pretty cool. Ayo, what now?
Clear skies and steady rails to you.
Yeah, I have this blueprint. I don't have any of the parts for it. We need to look up like apparently this weapon's pretty good. I need to look up where we get all the parts from. Let me bring that up real quick. Let's see. I think a lot of them are going to be literally from running, like... If it's anything like the Hespar, it's gotten from running certain different mission types. The stock is from Void Flood C. The barrel is from Void Cascade C. And the receiver is from Void Flood C.
Plenty needs seeing to.
That's all Void Flood. I want to say each rotation is 3 of the things. Yeah. Let's see here. So, okay. Rewards for Void Flood missions are offered every 3 sealed Void Ruptures and Thorax kill. The order of rotation is A, B, C. So we got to go 12 things. Kuvalitcha. And it looks like the receiver and the stock both have a 10% chance, but most of them are Moderite lenses well, they're lenses. 16% chance at one of the 5 lenses.
Everyone pulling together.
20% is split between the receiver and stock afterwards. Okay. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna go take my break a little real quick. Then more Void Cascade. And we can stay in the bounty longer to hit the wave 12 to see if we get, you know, each bounty. We only gotta do 2 bounties. Though, I mean, we're better off not doing it in the steel path just to make it faster anyways. Anyway, I'll be right back.
A new one found.
A ladybird, which is like a ladybug, but different because it's a ladybird. Ladybird. Large angry bug that roams area around the shed can drop tough gunk ladybird shell and the usual ladybug gibbs on death. Ladybird. The angry ladybug. Oh yeah. Super angry. Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Shit. I love you, heel block. You are my best friend. Through thick and thin, we heal together, yeah. Oh, that looks like super 2D, right? Like a sprite that's like just swapping angles. That looks funny. That looks so old school graphically. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs. I mean, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Oh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. Marty wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all. But I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe Brain not care because of other thing. Yes, Brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like.
Antlion or Doodlebug up ahead. Whatever your name is.
Doodlebug? Do people call antlions doodlebugs? Apparently that antlion gave up. Works for me.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
And I do not.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Okay.
I lost her twice. First, to her gallant suitor, then to her father's ghost. By now, she is surely dust with the rest of them. At least I can still listen to her voice.
What cascade?
Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Lunaro games are only permitted in designated zones.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Not even, well, I can shoot people. And that's definitely gas damage. Since I bought all of his weapons for gas damage. Because Grendel. And I just find that amusing.
Rupture closed. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Ooh, got a big one. Out of
Something
vital,
just
pussy,
changed.
whatever.
Any fighting difficulties to report?
Nice.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
We might as well do the angel now while we have a low threshold. Because we could catch up with the threshold, but if we're already like halfway through it and then it'll be like less. I mean, not that it's going to matter too much. What is that giant? Okay, well, that's way out of the way.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
All right, bud. Catch you later, man. Oh, okay. Where's Malice? No! I knew I should have gone ball.
I shall do penance through slaughter.
Hey, it's the only other sister I kept around. Yeah, it's not super great, Shadow.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
Well, I mean, that's how, I mean, it's, yeah.
Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Nope.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
All right, now we gotta try and make up quick work here. I mean, we don't have to. We just gotta kill enemies technically because it's just a bounty.
But alas, it must end for now.
All right, Shadow. Catch you later, dude. wrong thing.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it. Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Yeah, that's gone really fast. Faster than I was expecting it to, if I'm honest with you. We might as well just go. I have not played Outer Worlds. I didn't buy the $100 deluxe edition thing to play it, but it is on.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Huh. Oh, we can just leave her. We can just go. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. It feels weird they'd expect us to beat the crap out of a ghost girl, but, you know, who knows? Anyway, I have it downloaded. I got it preloaded. And I definitely thinking of playing it on stream at some point here in the near weeks or two or something. Not this week though. I mean, it is. I think it comes out this week for me, like on Tuesday or Thursday or some shit like that. This week's definitely all Warframe. You're bugged?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Weird. Oh, I'm talking about 2. You're right. Yeah, I know. Okay. I did play the original Outer Worlds, yes. And I never beat it. I kind of got tired of it halfway through because I didn't like any of the companions. Oh, yeah, me too, Julie. That's 100%. Yeah, I also definitely died to the accolade on purpose. This definitely was what happened.
Come on.
Yeah, basically, so I really like Obsidian. I like the games they make, but it is definitely a coin toss whether I'm going to like any of their companions or not in more recent years. Like it is, yeah, it's weird because, you know, like BioWare, I think the only companion they've ever made that I didn't like outside of like, I mean, even Dragon Age Veilguard, I liked the companions. If it just like the overall tone of the game was just boring and not Dragon Age. But if you take all those companions and put them in a proper Dragon Age game, I would have, you know, I wouldn't have been like, oh, these guys suck. But like, there's that one guy from Mass Effect 2, who is definitely a little boring. But I feel like they just didn't do anything interesting with him. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm pretty much gonna, cause the thing is, I also came to the conclusion that I don't care about the Outer Worlds world is another aspect for me. Is like, I don't care. I'm uninterested in any lore related to it. I don't find it interesting or whatever. So I just don't. It kind of hit me from like two ends. Like that could have a lot to do with the companions. Like, because a good RPG with companions, the companions will make you care about the world because you like them and they care, so you kind of, you know. But I didn't like anything. The only companion in Outer Worlds 1 that I liked was Parvati. Parvati was a very well written character, and then everyone else was just like, there was just an idiot sports team that I could not give two shits about. I have no idea why they're even on our ship, and then apparently there's a pastor who I remember meeting, and I didn't like him. He seemed like a douche, and he becomes a companion apparently. There's a robot that doesn't talk, which is sort of that, yay, robot companion, but also it just talks about cleaning stuff, so it doesn't hold a conversation. So it's sort of a blank thing. I never found like the last companion because I stopped before I just got tired of playing the game at that point. I was just like, I don't. The only thing I cared about in the game was Parvati, and that was kind of it. Yeah. You died before that? Yeah. Well, I'm curious if Outer Worlds 2 will change for me. You know, like, will I like the characters? Because if we look at like
let's make this place.
Sorry, we got to run one more.
Both been gifted a second chance. I perceive.
There we
Excellent.
go. Have I done all the gas ones? Like, no. Okay.
Coming up next.
If we look at like some of their past games, like KOTOR 2, I liked the companions in that game. I wasn't like, oh, you all suck. Granted, some of them were just straight up from the original game, so they were just writing existing characters. Yeah, it looks like there's more going on in this one. So that's the other thing is Outer Worlds 1 had a better character system than Avowed.
They're ripping the Albrecht membrane,
And
exposing this
Outer
entire
Worlds 2 looks like
ship to
they're
avoid
going a little
flood.
more complex on it, which is
I
good.
designed this system to deliver Vitablast directly to void
Actually, Avowed. I liked some of the companions in Avowed too. So again, it's always like a coin toss
nearby Vitablast and bring it
whether
to
they're going to write
Raptors.
someone I'm interested in or not. Which is weird. To me, it's a little weird. Pillars of Eternity was the name I was trying to think of in my brain. In Pillars of Eternity, I liked about half the characters, and the other half I couldn't stand. It was literally a split between I hate these ones and what's funny is a good chunk of the ones I just did not like were written by Chris Avellone, and I know for a fact he's written a lot of characters that I've liked before. So he was on a very weird kick when he was writing characters for the original Pillars of Eternity. Like, there was just one lady who communicated to you almost exclusively through like telepathy, and it was all weird visions of giving birth. I'm like, I don't fucking want you in my party, lady. I ain't here for dealing with that shit. I'm here to go on an adventure, not have you project weird birth images in my brain.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
I know for a fact he wasn't told to make a character like that. Chris Evans literally talked about it. This is Obsidian. They generally don't work that way, but also he literally talked about the characters he wrote and what he wanted to do, and I kind of get where he's coming from at the time. He's a creative. He's making stuff. He writes things. And he's written a lot of stuff, and he really wanted to do something different that he hadn't done before, is what it came down to. And it was a topic he wanted to touch on, I guess. I didn't like the other characters he made, and they had nothing to do with that. The other one was like a weird flame cleric priest guy who's just kind of irritating to listen to. This is also a long time ago, and it was a Pillars of Eternity was crowdfunded. So this wasn't like some weird publisher mandate bullshit. But yeah, it's, you know. What? I didn't even get to see him. He's dead. I'm assuming I did the thing already, or I'm like shy a few. Yeah, no, they're there. 150. Got him. Nice. Manic? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what manic is. I don't know what it means in terms of gameplay. That guy just disappear on me? Huh.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's like the little. Oh, it's the it's the weird ghost people.
One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta.
Yeah, okay.
I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
That explains the whole weird ghost girl from earlier. All right, Shadow. Got you later.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and
At least she's not
purpose.
real. I'm pretty sure she stole that. Oh, well, she may not have stolen it directly from us. But yeah, that's fine, yeah. Okay, that is all of the night waves, except for that's all the night waves. 69. Nice.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
That is all of it. I can't do anything else now. And looks like Matt got got up to rank 69. Oh yeah, I'm definitely buying a potato. The question is, what's a potato? Probably a blue one, because I definitely need a lot of blue ones. How are you at 73? I can't think of a single thing that requires anything that's not at a... Like everything is like 25, 30. What the hell?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
60, 50. Helmets are all 35, 60, 20s, 30, 30, 40. What the fuck? Weird. There basically has to be something in here that was an oddball amount. That one's only 20. Or are you saying that's what you're going to get? That's pretty good. Yeah, the mods are all 20. Efficient. Blue potato. Did I lose 20 points? I could buy a mod or some Netane. Precision strike. Hitting an enemy directly with a grenade increases reload speed. Efficient beams. Only consume ammo when deal damage. Convectrix. Prism guard. Prism follows above mirage. Duration changed to 4 seconds. Glaive blueprints. Let's grab the Netane. Gonna need it at some point.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
That could have been Netane right there. These ones couldn't have been. To be fair, I was not paying attention back then. That was the first. I think that was the first Nightwave I did, and I was like the last month of it, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Resurgence relics. Yeah, we could do that. I don't think I've got much in the way of juice. I'm gonna have to run that. I also don't have a damn baster. That's gonna hold on a second. I think this is a doubles the chance of enemies will drop mods endo arcane. That's a mod drop chance. That's endo. That's affinity.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
It's dirty.
Ah, there I go again.
All right. I might throw. Is it 20 platinum to get a 3-day, or is that a? How much is a 3-day? I know it's better to do the 30, but I don't know if I feels like it's a lot of days. I may not be playing directly for. 40 platinum for 3 days. Like part of me always wants to be like, I should always go for the 30 days, you know, but I know I'm not gonna have the platinum if I keep doing that. So I'm gonna grab a 3-day. Oh, they're such assholes about it. It's like 3 days is 40, but you could just double it, and then all of a sudden it's 7 days. It's a whole week. Oh, fuck it. All right. I also think I only got 2
Let's talk about
3
the good stuff, for all time's sake.
So, I want to get Octavia at some point here. I pretty much want to get everything here except for Neza, because I already got a Neza. You got 11? Okay. What specifically would you want to run? I think I have literally everything for the Zacti except for its blueprint, which is rare. So I need the Zacti blueprint. Okay. Let's see here. Meso, Z5, Guandao, Tenora, and Zacti. I can run one thing at maxed out. Tenoro Prime, Pendejo Prime. Let's run the Meso Z5.
By the
Probably
glory
should look
and
that
wisdom
up.
of the seven, yada yada yada.
Yada yada indeed. Got mobile defense in the spy mission and exterminate. Exterminate will be good. Mobile, yeah, okay, we'll do extermination. Extermination on apparently wherever the crap this is. Okay, so something C5, there it is. You're relying on me, okay. Oh, you're bringing an unleveled character. Okay. Let me go switch to Caliban real quick. Alright.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
If you want to come join us, Richard, you can. I can't remember. Are you King Dingles, or is that some Dingle? Or is that someone else? Yeah, no, you're not. You're you're a data fighter. All right. Invite. All right, I'm running Meso. So I'm probably gonna run that. Here's the thing. I don't have the juice to keep doing this, so I'm gonna run this. And then if you guys are up for it, I'll just run these to get relic juice. I am running the Meso Z5 from Resurgence for the Zacti Prime blueprint. It's literally the only piece I need for the Zacti, so I figure, hey, I might as well try for that because that's a quick complete if I get it. Everything else requires a lot more stuff. I need like 2 more pieces for the Guandao, I think. I have like a blade. I have a blade. You have 1 blade, so I need to get the handle and a blade. Yeah, I'll be running just normal whatevers to get juice after this. Whatever I got pre-maxed out from other crap I've done.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths,
Wrong button.
and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Bah.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
So, isn't this version of Alid? I feel like isn't this the one that worked with Nata and Era after the sacrifice or whatever? Ooh. Yay. Nice.
Very good.
All right, I ain't got juice for shit, so we're gonna just run random crap to juice up. I don't know if you guys got enough juice for anything, but you know. I'm pretty juice deficient on top of only having 2A at the moment. So we might as well collect some relicy stuff. Yeah. Sure are. You sure are. Mesa. Since I got 8 of these.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure.
Oh, yeah, they'll just do that to me.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You are stuck on the ground.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That is weird. I wish I knew how to wave like I mean, you could type unstuck, right? Maybe that'll fix you.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! A familiar concept to you, is it not, Betrayers?
Oh, shit.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, let's just get to extraction and... Oh, wait, no. He needs... No. Well, shit. I mean, at least we're not running anything specific right now. And I have no idea how to get where I'm supposed to go because it's showing me the location in space, not in how I get there. Oh, it'd be hilarious if you could actually get on the bike. Son of a bitch. Why does it just keep showing me through the wall? I can't go through the wall. You can put down a glyph? It's something, I guess. Dude, it is weird. I'm not doing the weird spinny thing. Like there was whatever glitched you out also partially glitched me out. Something hit me and it was all weird and like, and now I don't do that animation properly. That will do. That's worth more.
They fought well.
Grendel is fun.
Good dance.
Yeah.
All.
Just rolling around, big old meatball. Sucking up people, spitting them out at everybody. It's good times. Well, that's what. See, that's why you. That's why you get the mod for your number 4, and then you just spit out things instead of shooting at them. And it. And then it's kind of fun because you're like paying attention to angles because they're gonna bounce based off angles. So like you try to aim at the ground so they skip, so they don't do like super long bounces, so they kind of stack on each other, or you shoot at a wall or a corner so they all stack in an area on people or whatever. Because it is a lot. It's basically tripling your damage output, which is pretty crazy. But the fun thing is once you start using the number 4 for damage, you just look at a group of enemies and you're just like, that's ammo. Each one of you is a projectile and you keep feeding me ammo. And I think that's great. Though I will say this. The way it works, I think, is stupid. Oberon actually has the same issue, where it's not based off their max life, it's based off their current life. So if you suck up a bunch of things with that only have 20% of the life left and you spit them out, you're not doing as much damage as if you spit out something you just recently devoured. So seeing a large group of enemies, sucking them up and then spitting out like 3 of them in quick succession is very high damage compared to sitting on a bunch of things you've half digested.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
What about like there's Void Cascade. And we can, ooh, hold on. If there's Void Cascade in normal, we might just do Void Cascade. Because the thing is... Oh, it's Void Flood. Okay. We could do... Let's throw this out here. 2 birds, 1 stone kind of situation. We could run 12 closures of a Void Flood. And not Void Flood. Is it Void Flood or Void Cascade? It's Void Flood, right? Yeah, it's Void Flood. Hold on. Because the thing is, there's 2 pieces to that gun we want, and they drop on Sea of Void or whatever the crap it was. What is it we were doing? Void Flood. Yeah, let's do.
And we're
Void
out.
Flood. I mean, we're just getting relic juice for the most part anyways. So we run this. We got an hour of this. We just run this for just close 12. Sorry, we close 12 things. Collect our relic juice along the way. And maybe get pieces to that gun. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. It's all coming together. All right.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
But in life, that's a lesson Jenva and Mathon could stand to learn.
Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
You're near a fissure.
Oh.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
Hey, crack the relic.
Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Well done,
Oh,
Kenner.
all right.
Your relic
Bonk
is
my
opened.
head. No. There we go.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Rupture sealed. On to the next. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Well, that's one less void abomination to worry about. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Good old Forma. All right. That was weird. Oh, because of you.
Wow! Vitoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
That Skitter girl can fuck off. Jesus.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Ah, Trumna. Ooh, double forma. Orthos Prime is a really good melee weapon. I love that that thing is a forever weapon. Like it's never vaulted. It was a good choice for that. I mean, it's got good damage, good crit, good status. And it's a polearm, which has like literally one of the best basic movesets in the game. Very fluid. You can just run around twirling the thing at people. Apparently someone had a key here they brought. I'll hold on to that, I guess.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl.
Impressive.
She's a thief.
You really studied the palimpsest of space-time, didn't you?
Man, it is or what I was saying was it was dark in here. There's like a crazy atmosphere going on.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Defeat the Thrax.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Nice. I love how just a lot of going for the forma. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not. I'm not really sure what I'd consider insanely good as far as like a melee weapon. Because the stats on the Orthos 234, 70% of which is slash, which is very solid. 1.17 attack speed, 24 crit chance, 2.2 crit damage. So it's got above average crit damage already. Most things are only one or only a 2. And a 36% status chance.
Observation. Skitter Girl is stalking you.
You little shit. There.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, one more to close. We got our roll on. Probably getting a freaking lens instead of what we want, but you know. Hey.
Skitter Girl likes to target stragglers. Like you. Right now.
That's what that weird tint is. That's when they show up. That makes sense.
Should you need a break,
Yep. Lens.
self-extract at the marked location.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, Zaku Prime. Nuko. Oh, right. This is the only problem with that. It puts us here. And there's no way for me to there's no way for me to get to a star chart here, is there? Right? I mean, there's the elevator, but that doesn't. Does that give me the star chart, or is it just these areas here? It's just these areas. I can't be like. Well, it was almost perfect of an idea. Yeah. All right. Going to space. I'll send you all invites again. How long did that take anyways? Oh, I hate their new setup, man. Almost 16 minutes. That's not bad. I need an option on YouTube to change the size of text without magnifying without like using like the web browser magnifier, because it is so incredibly small if I don't do that. I literally have it at 50% and it looks, I want to say it's still smaller text than Twitch. It's ridiculous.
Index.
Yeah, I don't know, Richard. I don't know how someone could even pick it from there. Like if you're doing a relic, you gotta pick it from here. You know what I mean? Well, actually, if you might be able to select it from there, considering it is you could select it from like that. So maybe there's an option to select it while you're on the Zarmon. I guess I should have checked further on selecting Avoid Flood and seen if it gave me an option to select a relic version. If it puts it on there again, I'll try that, see what happens. But we don't really have time to run much more than like 2 of these. So, yeah. You gonna just keep bringing in stuff you haven't leveled up? I mean, to be fair, that is literally what I used. I leveled up a lot of shit running relics. Like a lot. So, yeah. It kind of became my main passive MR grind verse. Specifically going to wherever Helena.
Use these to crack open.
I think the nice thing is, you're doing other stuff besides just grinding out MR, right?
Except
2 things at the same time.
Grab some and stuff it in a rupture.
Downside?
Gather up nearby Vitaplast.
Don't get as much Orkin cells.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Flaming taco. Tacos.
just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Rupture closed.
I don't have any blue stuff.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Ooh, went right through that.
Wow, Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it? Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Like maybe we'd actually be talking to those things. Hey, Labos. Compressor. Compressor's really awesome. You wouldn't think a bubble gun would be that badass, but it really is. It's amazing.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief. Observation. Skittergirl is stalking you. You may notice combat conditions worsening.
There we go. So I can blow up whatever's on the other side to open that door without going all the way around. That's good. Energy orbs, grand energy.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm zipping right through there. Nice. Uh-oh, he's stinky.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Anything you devour sometimes counts as killed already for some objectives. Like defense missions, if you devour something, they'll like, all right, that's enough. We don't like, even if you spit it out, they'll have counted it as gone, so you don't hold on to it, you know, because that's been a problem before. But they are taking damage per second, yeah. And when you use nourish, it consumes their health and stuff like that. So you are killing everything you eat, yeah. And then when you use them as a projectile, they're technically still alive. And so like your number 4, when you spit them out as a projectile, they're taking all the damage that they're doing in AoE to everybody else, on top of the impact damage of them hitting walls, which is considered true damage. And also at that point, that thing strips armor of everything, so they're not gonna have any armor anyways.
You've strayed from your squad and Skittergirl has taken notice. Watch your stuff. Skittergirl, stop. Oh, you are insufferable.
Where'd she go? No, I didn't have anything to steal anyways.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do. Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off!
Didn't see the mushroom and it literally launched me over the little portal.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Actually, the whole Grendel's Devour thing, or Consumer, whatever it's called, one of the problems I've always had with it is in low, which, to be fair, it's lower level stuff, so it doesn't matter.
If you can't,
But the damage, it like does a static amount of damage per second plus like 5% of their health, I think. And that static amount of damage is straight enough to just insta-kill so many. Ooh, Octavia. Hell yeah. Like so many things in standard difficulty that I'll literally suck up a whole group of enemies and then they all just die. And I'm like, shit, I can't even use one of my abilities. Oh well. Like sometimes I'll be sitting there like spamming nourish as fast as possible in hopes that it triggers before they die like a second later or whatever. Ooh, oh no, I need to get my hands on more relic juice. Actually, we all do. We are one away from the next thing and we're all missing some... There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
And Flaming's got 10 too. We're solid. I just saw that. Whatever you catapulted is what flew right past me. Just skidded across the ground.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Apparently we got Eternal Onslaught for that one, which is weird. That is not one of the prizes for C. But, you know, that's strange. Oh no, I got Eternal Onslaught from what he dropped. Right, that's right. Never mind, that's different. What do we actually get? We got an Unaru lens, whatever. We got a lens. Yes. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, no, it turns a mediocre ability into one of the funnest destructive thing. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. You can see what I'm talking about. When you see a group of enemies, you're just like, I'm turning you into cannon fire. You are a cannonball. You are a toxin cannonball, and I'm going to spit you at people. It's, yeah. He is a very well thought out frame. All right, let's see if I can select the relic thing from here. And we can. Omni Fissure, Void Flood. Fantastic. We pretty much got one more, and then it's going to be out of time anyways, and...
Welcome to Everview Arc. Do not run. Running is unseemly.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and
I like
bring
the
it
idea
to
they
the
engineered
Ruptures.
this stuff, and they're the reason it's floating.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
He's also like one of those frames that has multiple armor strips. Like if you bump into an enemy with meatball form, you strip armor. So just running into enemies is gonna strip all their armor off. But also anything that gets hit by that number 4 has their armor stripped. So pretty much anything you do that involves attacking something strips armor.
Not bad.
Which is also pretty damn great.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Uh-oh. All right.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Meatball.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Revenant Prime. Where am I? Where am I? Nope, wrong direction.
I must commend you for persisting with your education.
You must commend me, huh?
In spite of the current unusual
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
Oh, balls. Was just losing track of what to do there. There it is.
Void saturation causing further complications.
Your star is certainly on the rise, child.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One of the I always forget this, but one of the funny things is when you devoured something with Grendel, and they make like that muted, weird, hollow sound. Like you could hear them inside Grendel being like. Which, I mean, you know, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Because half the people you're eating are, I mean, you know, they're people. So, it's, you know, they're just stuck in a weird void gut thing being devoured. Not an ideal outcome for them, for sure.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Ah, double formies. Add them to the pile.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
One of 8. I could have. Oh, right. I picked up the key, which gives 1, but isn't counted towards the total.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready. The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Ah! I thought I went through the portal. Apparently I did not.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
No, up. Go down. Okay, there, that works.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What's up, Zymer? It is indeed Warframe. Oh, come on. What? Okay. What the? Why are you immune to damage? Did someone convert? How did... Weird. I'm console, he's PC. Yeah, we're well...
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Ooh, Caliban. Nice. I mean, my PC, I know my PC could definitely run Warframe. It's Warframe. It's all kinds of crap can run Warframe. Huh. I feel like I've seen something on that. Why is there still an enemy I can't kill here? No, he's definitely not hostile. And it's very weird. Considering we don't have anybody around that does that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I tried First Descendants. I managed to play it for one stream, and then when I tried a second time, I don't really like it.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
But then the thing is, like, I'm not a big fan of collecting. It's a weird thing to say. I'm not a big fan of collecting people.
Shall I explain further?
Like, the idea that you're building people is weird. You know what I mean? Have we not been, like... We need to close these ruptures. There we go. I feel like I'm not getting enough crap for it. Well, that's just it. It's like, I mean, lore-wise, to some extent, yes, but also no. Right? It's what I mean is, like, in First Descendant, you are literally like Bunny is a character you are taught that that's in cutscenes at the start of the game, and then you unlock the ability to play her. So you're not a character; you're just swapping between people.
This typically results in death.
And it's weird that you are spending resources on the capacity to play a character who's already there. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it's like, it's just like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just very nonsensical. I mean, yeah, you're collected, like, infested, whatever. Like, lore-wise, it makes sense in Warframe. I guess is what I'm getting at here.
I have marked an extraction point.
There is a reason for it. It makes perfect sense in lore. At First Descendant, it doesn't make any goddamn sense, and there's no attempt at an explanation. Oh, Lavos. I'm pretty sure that was 12, right? That was 12? Pretty sure that was 12. I mean, the thing is, like, story is important to me. The reason things happen and stuff like that is all is important to me. If I don't give a fuck about lore, I don't give a fuck about your game, unless it's very simple and just a whatever. There's, I'm a little scared. Majority of Warframe clones are going to end up being that, where you just collect actual human beings for no reason. Like, I don't play those gacha games at all. I just don't find them interesting. Where the shit is the... There we go. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if if First Descendant had a more interesting story, even the odd part of us collecting human beings that are already there, as long as the story was interesting and there was enough lore, I could have ignored the stupidity of the people collecting, but yeah, it's you know, I mean, I do like anime, but yeah. I mean, the gacha the gacha is also a problem for me, technically. It's, but it's, you know. Yeah, it might be, you know, it's worth checking out at the end of the day. And it looks like we got another stupid lens, as expected. The next one is definitely not guaranteed. But we could try rolling one more. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's still available. Let's see. It is not available. It's no longer there. Two space. I got 2 Ayas I can run. Before I gotta go do bounties. How much relic juice did I get out of that? I'm up to almost 500. Not bad, not great. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, Warframe's monetization is probably the only one that I actually like. Like so far.
With
there's
relics.
There's a few other games that have
like
a monetization I also kind of like. Aliens Fireteam Elite I think had good overall monetization. Because it's all of the game's content just was added to the game for free, and then everything else was cosmetic. Same thing with Space Marine 2. That's had a good monetization model. Same thing. Everything's added to the game as is, so everybody has access to it, and then it's just cosmetic stuff that's something you buy. They are not the same kind of game. They're not like a big long live service game though, so it's a little different there. Oh, let's see here. Octavia Prime Blueprint. I got everything else in that. Guandao. I guess you know. We didn't get. Oh, I did get the Zacti. That's right. We got it first try. I should have that thing being made. What the hell? Let's see here. Zacti. There you are. Good. Well, I mean, for me, I have no idea if gacha would actually be a problem. I can tell you right now, I'd spend 0 money on it. So if it's one of those things where if you don't spend money, you're getting screwed, then it would be a real problem, yeah. I think you can get duplicates. I have no idea how that works either. It's the whole gacha shit confuses me. Other than it's gambling.
Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire, and the end of it. Hell of a thing.
So Octavia. We got that. I got the chassis blueprint. Octavia Neuroptics is a common. That's no big deal there. Got the systems. So I got those two pieces. All I got left is the rare and the common. So I might as well go ahead and run the... I'm going to go ahead and run the Lith 03. Try and get the Octavia Prime Blueprint. Because it looks like everything else I can run, I already have a bunch of parts in anyways, so there's no reason to, yeah. I have no idea, Julie. I have no idea what you would do with, like, I don't know what you do with like that, but they had that issue with Mass Effect 3's multiplayer back in the day. Let's Crossfire. We got an Extermination. What do we got on Steel Path? Rescue. Yeah, let's do the Extermination. Where was I? Octavia. Forgot a C. That's my bad. Uh-oh.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. What?
Look, I got sidetracked by all the gotcha talk, alright? Whoops. Uh-oh. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. All right. I really hope they go over the Demon Frame this Friday. I want a Pablo video showcasing it, you know? Like, here's what it does. Here's all of its abilities.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Yeah, you would.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I mean, they did say like something like
more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Something always spoke truth or something. There seemed to be like some level of...
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Like truth or foresight or some level of bullshit along those lines. But, I mean, you know. Yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But I'm more curious if I'm going to be able to like health tank the class properly, or is it going to be more of a stealth frame, or I don't know. Like you never know which way they're going to go with something, you know? Personally, when I think demon, I think of something that's very hard to kill. So, you son of a bitch. Just sitting there as a ball.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Not what I needed. But I'll take it. I can run one more, and then I gotta get myself some ayas.
Another job well executed.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Your weapon Evo ready? Wait.
The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
What do you mean? But I don't even know if I've been working on Opticore's thing for that. Oh, yeah, no, yep, let's see here. Base, increase base damage by 5 for 10 seconds, stacks up to... on energy spent. Oh. While channeled ability is active. Yeah, I don't have channeled ability, so... Bdur. Kill 100 enemies with this. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, but it's there's a difference between survivability and being able to health tank and be able to like actually tank. Like I'm a very pedantic asshole about it, so I don't even consider Revenant a tank. To me, Revenant's just a little mage man using immunity bubbles. But that's just stupid. So, Octavia.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count them?
Do not try to make a health tank out of everything.
Index.
If they are suited to it, then I do absolutely every time. Like Araxia could go in any direction, but I was able to make her health tank, so I made her health tank. Because that's what I want. I do not. I do. On a daily basis. I mean, to be fair, I don't do max level. I don't I don't do max level content. I just do. I go up to Archimedes.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
And if I was ever going to do max level, it'd be in Deviri, because at least
Void
that wouldn't bore the
fissures.
shit out of
You
me.
need them to open a relic, but are you
And
confident
at that
you can
point,
withstand their
there's
fury?
so much power growth via those decrees that
A fissure.
Like,
Defend yourself and use
my
reactant to open
chroma,
relics.
my current chroma build, if I'm in Deviri
They're
and I
dropping
get the power
reactant.
strength
Use
stuff,
it to crack open a relic.
and I don't fuck up actually making sure Vex armor
Stay
stays up,
focused.
which is
There's a heavy unit
that could be a tall order for me. Trust me.
You're
I'm
going
like,
to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I sometimes just forget to cast it, even though I have guardian armor. But that we're talking
Well done, Tenno.
over
Your
a million
relic is
effective health, up to 2 million effective health. I don't use adaption.
Aggression.
What? Plus with guardian armor like that unless it's capped, I don't know if it's capped. But if it's not capped, then we're talking like 24% max life regen per second after a kill, which is absolutely fucked up. Oh hey, I had that statue. Oops, I put that on the wrong thing. Got some bitch.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I know you know. That's look. You're welcome. I meant to put that in the normal thing. Hey, Snail, what's up? How you doing? I love the way this gun reloads. It's just cool. Ah, the old sleep schedule, yeah. Boo. I actually need that. I say boo, but I need 2 of these, and this is the other one I need, so it's not really that it's like useful. But it's not what I spent 100 fucking relic juice on.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, Richard. I need to go Aya-10, or not Aya-10. I need to go Aya farming for a little bit. Get a few Ayas. So, 28 traces. Ugh. Ooh, good luck. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna head to Deimos to do some bounties. Be right back.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah, head to Deimos. Deimos. You know what? I'm gonna go grab my Grendel too. Let's just meatball it. Just a pair of meatballs. Meatball.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Damn straight, Ordis.
safe and sound.
Nice. Food. I wish I could get some food right now, Richard. But I refuse to eat on stream. Plus, it would take a while. Like, making some quesadillas takes some time. I can't just stream and make quesadillas. I mean, there's a world where I could do that, but I don't want to do that. Nice. I ain't got no food. That's the problem. Like right now, I don't have anything I can just grab and eat. I have to make something, and that's gonna take time. I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna stream without eating. And then when I get off, I will make something.
My Ayatan.
My Ayatan. What are you talking about Ayatan for? I'm your Ayatan? Do I look like a fucking statue to you? I don't know. She's a little delusional.
There is so much to be done here
She's
on
a weird
Deimos.
infested plant lady. All right.
Good and faithful Tenno. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
I just turned it to invite only before we load it out here. Hopefully people don't go join. I mean, I had it on public accidentally. Well, not accidentally. I forgot to change it is what happened.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Near, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best, yes?
That dude struggles to talk. Yeah, there's some art guns that are a little they're irritating. Like their parts are spread across different factions that aren't even like together. Like you can't. It's I don't know. It's dumb. Some fly across the screen. Wow, they gotten 40% already? Ow.
Grenier, live. Infested, die. A good day. Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Yeah. Yeah, Snail. It's yeah.
Maybe you
And
could
on the
use
plus side, they've added a lot of art guns
The
that
cache might be covered up
don't
by
use those
grilled
old
cheese.
systems. And most of those old art guns aren't super great to begin with anyways.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Well, that's 10 out of 20. I devoured one of the like ancients while it was doing its weird healing pulse. And it was somehow centered on me instead of just in the void.
Indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth of data.
That is a positive
The damning of the
wealth.
data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tino.
Thanks, Necroloid.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? What a relief! I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Perfect! Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Wow, can't strip the armor that way, huh? Wild. Oh, but I did fling a butt ton of the stuff everywhere doing that. Oh, there it is again.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He's
Well,
likely
so
lying
far,
to
no
keep them
idea.
for himself. Corpus is
It is weird that
Corpus
those floaty
does.
things are immune to slash. They'll take burn damage. They'll take electrical
Proximity
damage.
alert. Multiple
I
infested
think they'll take
aggressors.
toxin, but
Secure
they're immune
the
to
area
gas.
to continue
And
with cache reclamation mission.
they're weird. Very weird.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Huh.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Oh, that's why, because Grendel smell. That's why the AoE happened. Get out of here.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Look how far we can
Crushing
throw
and
enemies.
comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a Sporoldo barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
No, you cannot breach the... but you cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Well, we got one Aya.
Very
That's
good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls. You are here to assist.
That one? No, is that? Alright.
I can't say I blame you. Grenier may
It's also really
be
fun just to move
unsavory,
around as Grendel in the open world
ultimately
too,
they are
you know?
not the infested, and we need
So
all the help
fast.
we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grenier. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grenier fully grasp their situation here.
Whee! I always like the grunters. So funny.
There are Grenier artifacts buried in the infested substrates nearby. Activate purifiers so we can get a better look at them. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Didn't even chew it
Keep the Motown
died.
infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Wow, damn it. Alright, I hit another one. Just need 3.
A fine
There we go.
harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grenier lost a fight with infested here, but that wasn't long ago. We need to keep searching. A large predator roams this area. It must be neutralized. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
look at all those.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process.
Infusion process.
This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Meatball, meatball.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
Shh. The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime. Oh, hey, there's a cache! Maybe the grunters left it behind. We should try and open it.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Ugh.
Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Oh, yeah, see? Devoured and instantly killed before I could pop nourish.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick! So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents!
An impressive victory, Tenno. Sadly, the cache itself gives us no clues about the Grenier, although the resources it contains are always welcome. A large concentration of infested are close by. They must be dealt with before we attempt to locate the Grenier.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
What if I just bounce on this Grendel?
Hostiles incoming!
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Maybe these
Oh, you got
are
the
what
fungus
chewed
thing
on the
there.
grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
Man, they're being real damn stingy on that
I have a
idea.
positive fix on the Grenier beacon. Please move to assist.
Friends now? Tenno? We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
What's up? How hungry am I? You mean like as Grendel?
Alive.
There we go.
You good.
Those guys got way too close last time, which is nonsense.
How? Garf.
Hey, double I,
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno. All non-infested are allies, and we need allies. Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Huh. I wonder if core sample would be more worthwhile since it's an infinite one. I might try that some other day. Cause I don't know. I don't know if it's if it is an infinite one or not. Okadokes.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area.
Oh, this good. So close, and not dead yet. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Can't see shit.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side.
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality I'm sure they won't forget.
Sure.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. I swear, if the entrati were demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Man. Oh shit, I got those heavily armored dudes.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
You're getting endo, man. Which, I mean, hey, I'll take 1,000 endo on repeat.
It only
That's
appears to be buried.
not bad, right?
You will need to use an excavator to reach it. I have detected a
As far as
high
rewards
concentration
go.
of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
I should have put that in B.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
That was weird. I couldn't get to you, you're just floating in the air.
All the diggers got through digging. That's
Hey.
great. Well, okay then, Mr.
Right,
Smarty
yeah.
Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
Still has some
no,
growing
this is your-
to do.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Hey, more
Now we shall see what's the
nice.
cache.
I think that puts us at puts me at an extra.
Well done. You have exceeded the
5
projected
now?
expectations.
Wow. You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
According to the scan data, this is the final location.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
I'm not getting there in time. Ah.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples gathered.
Suck a blueprint and an eye. You pretty much always get.
Lloyd
Oh,
tells me
no,
you have
no,
retrieved
process.
the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
All right, let's get back to space. Well, let's get to town and then back to space. I can only take so much doing bounties. Yeah. Bounties are, yeah, they could, just not my favorite thing to do. Sometimes I don't mind them, though. All right, back to space. All right, let's see what we got here. I have
Might
5,
well refine
exactly
any
like I thought I
relics you
did.
get. For luck.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and roll Octavia's blueprint. It is the rarest one.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
It is a Lith relic. We still have 3 minutes on that extermination. What do we have on Steel Path, though, just in case? We got a rescue for 20 minutes. Okay. Let's do the extermination real quick, then we'll probably do the rescue. Oh, son of a look, just look. It's just.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
I didn't even have it on public. Yeah, I'm forgetting 2 whole things. That's that brain rot for you. 8 hours to go on the Nightwave, which we're definitely not streaming till there. I'm definitely going to be in the stream a little early today. But today's Sunday, right? Well, it's Monday now. It's Monday, right? It's Monday? That's how time works? Yeah, that's how time works. It's Monday. Not crazy.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Yeah, it's not public.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Iron Phoenix. Fast cutting attacks and blah 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 blah. Oh. Boo.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I gotta go buy one.
A little bird.
Buy another. Prime resurgence.
No guarantees with void relics. May the void bring you what you need.
All right, that is it for those. Mobile defense zones. Steel path. We've got rescue for 16 minutes. So might as well. Come on, Octavia.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What the?
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
There's so many buffs on the top right
Go.
of my screen.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
Oh. Hey, there it is. Good. Good. I just gotta pick something else for the last three. I mean, hell, it might as well be the thing that also has Octavia's, but has the other thing I also need on the high end, and just roll that high. Roll that all radiant. Ooh, 61. Oh. Very good. I don't know how I got 61 though. That don't make sense. Like well, no, the three people, that's 15. That could be an odd number, and then the even number goes in and gets you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fine, it's fine. That makes sense. That's fine. Okay. So, let's see here. Prime Resurgence.
As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Not that one. Not that one. Octavia Neuroptics is a common, so I'll probably get it. And then the Pandero Prime Receiver. So this is an Axie relic. Axie P5. And that'll be like these are the last two rares, I think. Oh no, then the Guandao handle. Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, so these last three rares I'm going for. But I'm gonna go for the Pandero just because it's by chance maybe accidentally get the other thing.
By the glory and
as a
wisdom
consolation
of the
prize.
seven, yada yada yada.
The receiver? Oh yeah, the Pandero receiver. Yeah. Unless you're talking about a different receiver. The Zaxi receiver? There's a lot of receivers. That's fine. Alright, Axies. What do we got for Axies? We got an extermination. And we got... extermination. We'll do extermination.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Looks like I'll be able to do 3 of these, which is how much AI I have. Fantastic. Hopefully it doesn't take all 3.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. I'm still detecting a lot of
That was the
infestation
camera?
activity. Let's clean it up.
It was doing things.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, got the Ternora stock, which I already have. I pretty much got all these. I might as well take it anyway.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
All right, one more to go. Well, not one more, two more to go.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Axie P5 Pandero Prime Receiver.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I wonder who
You're
voices
near a
Tension.
fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I mean, a lot of people they had voicing stuff were people at
Stay focused.
Digital
There's a
Extremes
heavy
because they
unit
didn't have the
approaching.
money for the voice actors, you know?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death
Like
of
until
infested.
it started
Lay low, and it should go away.
bringing the money and
or
they
amp
couldn't
up the
really
fight to
pay
draw it
people, so a
out.
lot of the early VO was internal. And I know they replaced
Well
some
done,
of it
Tenno.
with
Your
VO
relic is opened.
or with like a
I'm still detecting a
Paid
lot of
paid voice
infestation
actors.
activity. Let's clean it up. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Here we go. Boo. Bummer. Yep, same bullshit. Different roll on either side.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Voiced by Sean Phillips. He looks familiar-ish. Oh, he was in Jumanji. He has been in things. Oh, that's a video game. Never mind. I definitely did not play that.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
All right, last roll.
May the void bring you what you need.
I'll try to remember to get some Maya between now and the next stream. Axe, there we go. And probably some relic juice. His first ever credit on IMDb is Warframe. And then Witch's Legacy 3. I almost said that said Witcher. Narrator for a TV series. Groundhog Day. Big Fan, Alan Dog, Fansville. Ghostbusters VR Academy. Dr. Pepper, Into the Great Unknown, Fansville Season 7. Oh, the Axie relic. It's the last relic in the list. It's the one that has Pandero's receiver as the rare, and Octavia's neuroptic as a common. Why does this guy look familiar to me?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have
Whoa.
collected enough reactant to open
That
your
is
relic.
like the second or third time I've just ran at that and then realized I was falling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Boo.
The juggernaut.
Noah fire
I think
bubbles.
you made it angry. Good work. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hey, no armor for you. He still has like damage reduction on his tough parts though. Well, I'll take the consolation prize, Octavia Prime Neuroptics. Which I would definitely take over the Vasto builder if I was you, but you know, maybe you really went to Vasto.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Pulsating tubersals. Tubersals. I gotta be saying that wrong, right? Oh, 17. Ew. Well, that sucks balls, but I do have Octavia now, so there's that. Top part's good. I need Argon apparently, which I guess it's kind of a no shit thing. I mean, it's obviously always need Argon. Well, you usually need Argon. You don't. I'm out of AOs. And I don't have an extra blueprint for it. What is her chassis?
Primes. As
That's right, I think
bright
it's-
as if they were forged.
I think it's uncommon.
Yes.
Yeah, her chassis blueprint is the Meso N15. I don't think we ran that. Did we run that one? I don't think we ran that one. I think we ran the... I was running the Zacti, because I think I already had that Octavia thing. Somehow, I have no idea how. Her system? Neuroptics. Oh, her system is just a common one. Oh wait, I have two
You
systems.
choose when you're good and ready.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Do you really just need her systems? Because I have like, I got two systems. It's the one I got duplicates of. Or do you need her chassis and you thought, or I don't know. All right. I will toss you that, and then we gotta go get ourselves some argon. Dojo. Sorry, I had myself muted. There we go. I'm digging Zaku. Quick capture in the void. Hopefully we find some argon.
You are here on a capture
Yeah,
mission.
I had a
You
full
must
max
find,
range, and then I
capture, and
realized
extract our target.
I didn't realize. I kind of knew that you're better off comboing range and ability strength, but you know, trying to fit like mods in and other stuff. It's a whole thing.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Did I not make a... There's the rift. I was going to say, I should have a rift.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I think my favorite thing about doing a capture mission for Argon is, while it's very quick to get them, you know exactly where the exit's at, and so I just go the opposite direction to try to find Argon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, found one of these rooms. Gotta love it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm on the way. Sadly, I haven't run into any Argon. Okay.
Another job well executed. You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Man.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
What? I already have that, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Argon here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm 100% sure exactly where it dropped here. But it's,
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There it is.
Excellent
That's
work.
the Argon.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. Back to my ship. The Zaku parts being made. And I think I'm gonna end stream early here. It's almost 4 a.m. It's definitely an hour and a half earlier than usual, but I'm hungry. And that's not Zaku. Or not, we're Octavia. Octavia chassis, system, and neuroptics. And then it's almost 4 a.m. So 4 p.m. to whatever. Tomorrow afternoon, I get Octavia going. That'll be nice. Oh man. Blah blah. I'll be back Tuesday. Tuesday 9 p.m. Pacific time. Where more Warframe. I'll have to figure something to do. Probably the calendar. Oh, ooh. There's gonna be a new Nightwave. Yeah, new Nightwave. We'll literally be in. Fuck, I don't know. 7 hours? No, not 7 hours. 5 hours. 6 hours? I don't know. It's some amount of time later today.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Anyway.
Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Argon. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.